spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. We got that going up there. Let's take out Easter event. Gamer, I am so excited for you to play this too. Check my profile. Oh, yes. We let the 8-year-old play a little bit yesterday. Because when the kids come home and it's a day where I've been streaming or they know that I was gonna like play games or something, they always ask like what I played. If it's an appropriate game, we allow them to look at it and play it. If it's not, we'll show them like a funny clip or something. But it defaults to the last played profile, but doesn't say it on the title screen. Okay, so let's go to our profiles then.
Crassington said make sure you click your profile.
I love that. You guys definitely have my back. Okay. I love this Holly. Holy. 4 hours yesterday? Waddle waddle. You're the bird nasty. Okay. Let us see. Why is the chat delayed? I don't know. I have no clue. I wish I knew how any of this stuff works, but like, guys, let's be honest. I am only able to play video games because Crass has taught me how to properly play them. I am only able to stream because get a little breaky break, whatever you got to do. I'm only able to stream because Crass has taught me how to stream. I can only raid people because he has taught me how to raid. Everything you see, welcome back, is because Crass has been in the streaming, gaming, whatever world for like 8+ years. So you guys get all this ridiculousness literally because of Crass. So shout out for Crass. Shout out for Crass. Wait, do I know how to do a shout out? Hold on. Let me see if I know how to do that. This and then no. Shit. Oh, hey. I could do this. Ready? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my gosh, just look at it.
I am so good. I am so proud of me. Okay. All right. I know how to do it. All right, day 5, friends. I am so excited. We had a great day 1. Okay, day 2. Fantastic day 3. Day 4, we were so close. And then Crass came home, and I think that was bad luck. So let us begin. And what is the first thing we would like to do today? Now, so basically, if anyone is watching who does not know what blueprints is, we're making a blueprint. And we are at the entrance hall, and we are trying to make our way to the antechamber. And we make our way to the antechamber by creating rooms in our little blueprints. Each room has different abilities, there's different colors, there's all different
Thanks
things.
Crassington for teaching EBZ the ways of Twitch. I met so many people like Cassie, who by the way is an amazing person, smiling face.
Oh, for sure. Oh, wait, Countess, right? Are we saying Countess? Because yes, absolutely. Okay, I have met some of the most amazing people on this planet of Earth simply because I stream. I have been able to talk about, see, this is where the like tangent TED Talk part of me comes out, okay? The Pop-Tart was a bad idea. I'll have regular food tomorrow. Not. Um, and so what's happened is I have been able to like talk about my feelings and what's going on and the different medications and my different diagnoses and all of these things that are happening to me on a regular basis that like I don't want to be annoying to my family, to my friends, like constantly calling them up. Like I had this bad thought, but I know for a fact that if I get on this platform, if I get on this channel and talk to you guys, not only are you here for me, but you want to be. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Gross. You want to be here for me, and I want to be here for you. And I want a community where we just have this wonderful little life where we all do things together, because that is what I want for the rest of the freaking world. And so if I can do that here, it gives me the confidence and the know-how to be able to do what I can do here with you guys, with the other people in my life. I've set new boundaries with people that I've never had boundaries with before, and it is the most relaxing, relieving, breathtaking thing I think I have ever done in my entire fucking life. So not only shout out to Crass for showing me that the world of streaming, but also shout out to every single one of you, because you make me want to stream. You guys make me want to be here and to play the ridiculous game, or to you know, Daddy Sherlock, and everybody's, you know, gushing over Daddy Sherlock with me. Like I love being here. I love being here. I love that this is what I get to do. And I would do anything for you guys. I really would. I absolutely would. Y'all got bullies? I got a car. Let me run them over with my car. Sorry, that's something that my mom used to say, and I've never gotten over that. Okay. I love you all. I absolutely do. So, Gamer, you're saying that, oh, you and Count, shut up! You and Countess play Phasmo? That's amazing. You sat there and talked to them. Will they play games off stream in Discord? Oh, that's fantastic. You want to be here by my own choice and no one else's. I enjoy the environment and the vibes. It's a healthy mix of chaos, fun, and filled with love. It is 100% chaos. It really is. I feel like we mix in the fun and the love and the let's talk through our feelings. I feel like we mix that in there pretty well. But honestly, you guys put up with my bullshit, and I love you for that. I love you for that. I've never loved human beings that I don't get to see face to face more in my entire life. Like, there is a special type of love between a incredibly small streamer and the people in their channel who want to be here and love to be here. There really is. I'm getting emotional again, so I have to stop. Aw, Mama. I'm your favorite. I'm your favorite. Me? Little me? And Crass is definitely the best brother-in-law ever. He is. He is. He's there for us in many, many ways. I love you guys. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Back to the game. Love. Okay. So our option is a hallway, which gives us two other parts of entry. Fantastic. The storeroom, which will give us a key, a gem, and coin. Or the pantry, which will give us coins, potentially some fruit, which gives us extra steps, because every time we go into a room, we lose steps. Let us take a moment and shed tears of happy joy. Back to the game! I know that's not how you meant that, but that's how I heard it in my head. Yes, we are, and I love seeing you guys. I love seeing the updates and the fabulousness. You're not on Facebook. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not a mom in your 30s? That's what Facebook's all about. I have Facebook. I have Facebook. I have Instagram. I got TikTok. I got all the things. I am a social media watcher. Mild participant. I will say though, like her favorite. Now there's like a sibling rivalry. We're no longer a trio. Tank says, I deleted all my social media. I need to make one for my streaming though. Absolutely. So my intent has always been to kind of transition like my personal one to being like just really the streaming one and kind of get away from the more personal things on some of the other platforms. But I don't know. I'm gonna go hide now. Wait, I haven't seen this emote before. That is hilarious. You could use that for anything. Well, I mean, if you had a Facebook, I could add you. It's a full-blown catfight now. Okay, so we're gonna go hallway. It doesn't give us anything, but it does have 2 extra outlets, which is my focus, is to just give myself as many ways to go upwards as possible with this game. And I think we're going to... Nope, I have already read that, so there's nothing. All right, let's do... So we can have a spare room that is just a walkthrough. We can have a guest room, which will give us an initial 10 extra steps, but just the one time. There's a potential that there's things in there, but not really. In the parlor, though, we do get a game, which will give us gems. And if we start getting blueprints for that require gems, I'd like to be able to have those. So let's get this key. I keep hitting E for everything because we just got done with Faz. All right. So what we know about these boxes is at any given point, two are lying or one is lying. 2 are telling the truth or 1 is telling the truth. Only one actually has gems inside. I really like this game. I think it's very cute. I did play the demo for Schedule 1 on stream. I'm waiting for Crass to also play Schedule 1. Because if he also plays the demo and he's also interested in it, then that's definitely one that I'll be like, let's buy it. You've been playing Schedule 1. You haven't played. Okay, yeah. We can smack math together. I'm restricted. Oh, I forgot. Crass put restrictions on me for new games, guys. I may or may not have... Oh, you don't gotta put the backlog up as proof. We believe you. So, similar to Crass, sir, I have quite a library of games. Games that I've asked for. Games that costed monies. So I'm not allowed to ask for any more new games. Trust me, guys.
Yes, Crassington did put your booty on restriction the other day on stream.
And yeah, he did. And trust me, guys, it is very, very well deserving that I am restricted. Similar to me thinking that coffee and a Pop-Tart was going to be sufficient for the day, I cannot be trusted in certain areas of my life to make certain decisions. Purchasing new games, that's one of them. It's one of them. Gamer, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. Your wife gets your ADD on games. A lot of shit. Okay, so Crass also has hundreds of games that he hasn't played. But let's be honest. He's also part where he gets like oh fuck ads. He's also part of like the humble bundle, like the monthly thing. So there are a lot of games where like he hasn't chosen to humble monthly, right? So he hasn't chosen to receive that game. So if he has this a very very long list of games where he's like, yeah, I'm not really interested in that one, but he likes 2 out of maybe however. Yeah, Tank. Don't look at it. Yeah, which one are you looking at? Are you looking at mine or Crass's? Because actually mine needs to be updated a little bit. And so does Crass's, because he literally gets new games monthly, where I don't blame him if he's like, yeah, I'm not interested in that game. Crass is not a huge like anime person. I'm not the biggest anime person, but I do appreciate it. That's what I appreciate. So anyway, I understand, but guys, that's also another reason why we like to give games away too, especially if it's a game where we're like, someone else could really like benefit from this or like really enjoy this game. Welcome back, Few Ads. What kind of person makes a flippin' spreadsheet on games? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like, bro, don't call me out like that. It's only for your games that you want to play. We do. Guys, that makes it sound like all we do is just like spend all of our money on games. We don't. There's a reason there's that many. There's like monthly games. There's people who, because Josh is a game developer, he's also like giving games away to people who like want him to kind of check out the game or look at the game, and we download a lot of demos to make sure that we want the game first. There's a lot of steps. Which one did you think was really long? Mine or Crass's? Because Crass's is way longer. All right, so this is the game. All 3 boxes contain gems. We know that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's kind of also a lie. And then this box contains gems. That could be true. Because only one is going to contain gems. So we know that it's not the other 2 boxes, right? So no, that's a lie. And then all 3 boxes containing gems isn't going to happen either. So this is the only one that could have been true. Love that. Love, love, love. All right, let's go. Which way am I going? Back into the middle. That's fine. Let's try to choose something that will not cut us off right here. So like if I do this spare room, right? It's going to cut me off from the entrance hall. And then as we get higher up, if we need to go back down to the entrance hall for anything, it kind of starts doing this, and then we lose way too many steps. Your key looks like a drum key. My. I feel like Crash just like aired out our dirty games laundry. It's a lot. Like I collect stickers, clothes, little trinkety things, right? Crass collects games and more games and more games. I never noticed that looks like a drum key. To me, it looks like one of those wind-up keys. Like, oh god, what is that? The music box, like in a music box. Hold on, human moment. Good. yum, 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 yum. I think all gamers are like that. And streaming ads ever more because games are hard to I mean, certain games I do find to be more difficult to stream. I'm also finding that when I can't like check myself and like, do you know what I mean? Like doing the God, what, like just brain, shut up. Like, what is wrong with you? Calm down. If I can't check myself in the middle of a game, I have no business playing that game because at least not on stream. Not on stream because that's not the side of someone that you want to be showing, like, at all, ever. Dirty laundry. Anyway, parlor keys, like that. A drum tuner key. Oh. Oh, that, okay. Like when you, like on the side of the drum, right? I'm thinking of the right thing. Tank, I chase the rush of a great game. If I find something that is amazing, I try to find that feeling again in not so good games. This is true. So I can honestly say that I have had full, like, oh, the gates of all the heavens have opened to me playing a game. I can honestly say that happened to me in maybe a fifth or a fourth of the games that I have played and fully completed. I can really, really enjoy a game and then be like, well, I don't think I would play it again. Or be worried that I'm not going to get that same feeling again. So then you have to go with something else and then go with something else. But I mean, if you watched any of the, 6-7 hour stream yesterday, I'm trying to become best friends with the dev of this fucking game because I'm like, please be my friend. Like, you are a goddess or god, or whatever. Okay. Please be my best friend. Because I literally had a dream about this last night where I never told you the dream. Just realized that. Where I was drawing the house that we currently live in. We're trying to buy. Go us. We're trying. And so I was rearranging the house where I wanted the kitchen, where I wanted this room, where I wanted that room, and I was doing it in my head like I was playing the game. I like woke up from the dream and I was like, I think we need to play more blueprints today. Like, it was just the feeling that I had. There's a wow factor of first time reveals. You love City of Heroes. City of Heroes. So Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, the Batman, okay, a Batman series, and then Hogwarts. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy is like, so gorgeous. Mechanically, I'm not the best with the controller, and controller is how kind of needs to be played. So if you see any clips of me playing Hogwarts Legacy and I'm like trying to do stuff, it's because I'm button smashing. Trust. I am button smashing, just trying to get through it. So as gorgeous and beautiful as it is, I prefer to watch Crass or one of my best friends who has also beat Hogwarts Legacy like multiple times. She's also a goddess. But yeah, I prefer to watch in Hogwarts Legacy. Just mechanically, I'm blur. I don't know. GTA, I've never been good at those. Never, ever, ever. You're gonna have to play it. You're so preoccupied with facts and Fortnite. I need to get better at Fortnite so I can play more. Okay, so we have long tangent, spare room, pantry, which, I mean, I've created a circle. It isn't the worst thing ever. And then nursery. And with the nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 more steps. It does require a gem, but if we kind of go in more of a bedroom-y kind of map, maybe that works for us. So we're actually are going to do nursery right there in the middle. I've also have not gone into the nursery yet, and holy I love it. What is this Mother Goose? Please. Crass, we need this. I need this Mother Goose. This reminds me of the Christmas llama. I love this so much. There's toys. Cars. Ooh! A prince. You spent so much money on Fortnite? So did Crass. Before me. Look at this prince. The red prince. Okay, but because it's red, does this make it true or untrue? Because according to my notes that I still have from yesterday, anything written on red is, or typed on red, is not true. I think this is the, okay. Between your sons, the skins, I felt so hard for it. Crass had a lot, honestly. Crass might be a little busy at work too. Just by the way, if we're trying to like get his attention for anything, there is a chance he's a little busy at work. Okay, so The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. Oh, it's lunch, you hear. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book, turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. So the cloud cover was fine? Clouds aren't red. Any sense? Yeah, Crass is having leftovers for like ever. The man loves his leftovers. Alright, and do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book right near you. In fact, in the same room. Okay, how did this go from like a cutesy, rhyming book about a kid to like really fucking creepy, surreal, a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Yikes. That's kind of creepy as fuck. Oh, look at this dinosaur. I got distracted by a dinosaur. Is there anything else that we need in here? That book was really cute until it was not, and then it was just creepy. Okay, well, there's nothing else that we can do in this room, but that's okay. We at least have some more things. I don't know. I don't know what we gained from that, to be honest. I really don't. Okay. Let's go back out into the hallway and let's go this way. And blueprint. Okay, so we are in the hallway. We are now building either a utility closet, which we're not going to do. It completely blocks us off, although it does contain the breaker box, which we are finding out we do need for the red room. A bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps, and it does lead us to the right, so that's fine. And then the guest bedroom, which is that 10 additional steps only the one time. So we're gonna do regular bedroom. We also get extra steps for making a bedroom because we have already built the nursery. So we are just rolling in steps, my friends. We've already looked at this. Oh, coin purse. Don't mind if I do. Guys, this is like a little bank. We earn an additional 1 coin in interest. There are certain tools in the house that do make things easier, like having the magnifying glass and a metal detector. Certain things like that do help you. So that is one of those things. All right, let's pull this up. We are now going to build this guy. I don't want to block off anything at all, but too late. That really doesn't. Okay, I'm not going to waste a gem on a commissary. Not that far down. My pantry's not going to give me much. Let's do a closet and see what items we get. Alright, so we have a key. Ooh, and we have the dice. I actually really like the dice. Sorry. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor. You do only get a few rolls out of it. At least that's whatever. The 2, but that is our 2 items. I feel like we've kind of been forced to cut ourselves off a little bit here. I don't love that. I don't love that, but that's okay. Alright, a guest bedroom will block us off. A corridor is very helpful. Utility closet kills us. So corridor it is. And it is always left unlocked, so we do not need to use a key for this. That is fabulous. Sometimes in the corridor, depending on what other tools you have, you can find extra coins and keys and kind of go from there. And now, blueprint up. We are looking at our left side here. I have a storeroom, kills us. Bunk room, kills us. Library, gotta keep going. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So I don't actually think we've drafted the library yet. Oh my god, you guys. This is Evie's heaven. Heaven. There's a library in a game. Let's see this. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Oh, good to know. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Directory. Love this. Oh, yes. Yes, this is what it tells me. The library is beyond epic. Can you imagine? Let's have this library. So what we can kind of tell from here is that if I'm clicking on bedrooms, these are the bedrooms that we have unlocked so far. There are 3 more types of bedrooms that we have not unlocked. They all kind of do different things. The hallways, 3 more hallways we haven't unlocked. The secret passageway I found to be very interesting, but ended up not being useful when we used it. The green rooms, we only have a courtyard. We do know of 1 or 2 other green rooms, but we have not made those yet. So that's kind of iffy, right? Going to shops, we only have 2 shops open. The red rooms, I hate. Ugh. Red rooms suck. I mean, every game has to have some element of it that it's like, ugh. Takes the joy away. So you have to be pretty smart about it. What happened to us was we were in the dark room, so you can't see the floor plans while drafting in the room, right? So I drafted a room, I picked a random one, and the furnace came up. And it said you were more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I was like, I couldn't even see that that was the one that I was choosing, and then we just kept getting all red rooms, and I was like, we're done. That one sucked. But this is very good to know. Like, once we've gotten to know the rooms a little bit more, we can maybe make an actual, like, game plan. Like, okay, the game plan is get to the tools as fast as you can, get to this room as fast as you can, and make sure you have the breaker box. So that is fantastic. And this library is, oh, so gorgeous. What do we got here? Number 124, Mount Holly Library, book request form and library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Love this. Okay. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swim Bird. That's his little like bird thing that has a little swimsuit in the cap. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. I don't even know what that is. EPCW. Pump System User Manual. That is. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. I feel like we're gonna do drafting strategy because I feel like while we're still learning how the drafting part of this game works, that might be pretty useful. That's really awesome. I'm very excited, and that makes me want to constantly have the library, right? Can I go up the stairs? Yeah. Yes, I can. Ooh, what's this? Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records? Total... Oh, this is me. This is my records. That's a lot of keys turned. Gems used, gold spent, total stars. We've only found 2 of the stars. Puzzle records. We've done a few of the puzzles. Okay, so each time we've drafted a puzzle room, we've done the puzzle. We figured out the puzzle. So that's good to know. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I like that. What's that about? Look, you can see out. What's this one? A Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew additional heir. I think that's like the provided he does the task that I gave him, then he gets to be the heir. The sugar cookie with the circle sprinkles reminds me of a non-chocolate crunch bar. Ew. I made these Easter sugar cookies where you like roll them in sprinkles and then bake them in like a cupcake tin and then like kind of squish it down after they're baked. Then you do icing and then the little robin's eggs like for Easter. So like I said, Cross loves him some leftovers. So he's eating the leftover desserts from Easter. And in my head, a non-chocolate crunch bar just sounds horrible. So just like the crunchy bits and sugar. Yeah, there was a couple of them that I was like, sprinkles sucked. You enjoyed it? At least you enjoyed it. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most time spent in the entrance hall, parlor, and security. Most drafted, the corridor, parlor, and hallway. Most paid for, passageway, security, and kitchen. This is very cool. So if you ever like kind of want to view, especially if you're going to stream this game, definitely draft the library just so you can go through like what you've kind of been contraptions. Like we just learned something new. I can make contraptions. My largest purchase was the running shoes. Love that. What the hell's all this? Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The walk-in closet, the locksmith, and the utility closet. Why has the game gotta call me out like this? This is pretty funny. I do think the observatory is probably one of my favorite rooms. Wow, this is a very, very cool. Very cool. The library is a new favorite in the rooms. So we are running shoes. Alright, and we can only go this way. Blueprint! Alright, so now going up. A freezer cuts us off. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So basically, if you have a round where it is just like you're just getting gems and money and all kinds of stuff, and you're like, wait, I want to keep this, that's when you're going to do the freezer. The observatory lets us continue. We get a star each time you've drafted the observatory, so we'll get the third star, I guess. 1 gem required. A laundry room that cuts us off, but we can launder our currency. So in case you want to get rich doing other things, we're going to go observatory. That is the most beneficial for us. And then what I mean by stars is in this book, you can see different constellations. So we already have our North Star. We already have the twins. So this being our third, my assumption is we're going to see the slice. The pizza slice. Love the music change. Gorgeous. Gorgeous game. Gorgeous game doing gorgeous things. And it's already set up for us. Love it. Yep, the slice. I love that. We earned an additional 3 steps. I love that this game is literally made to force you in the best way possible to just play over and over and over and to fail constantly and then learn from the failure and then try again and then get better and then do more. And any game that has that capability is, for some people, it could be life-changing. It could be the reason why you get into gaming. It could be the reason why you become a game developer. It could be the reason why you decide to do any old thing in life. So I greatly appreciate that. All right, a storeroom cuts us off. Chapel lets us keep going in just the one direction. And utility closet kills us again. Let's go ahead and go with chapel. It's the only real way to go here. I love how pretty this chapel is. I also like that the caretakers of the mansion are depicted in the stained glass. Like we literally have our maid, and then the music change becomes this kind of ethereal, I don't know. I like it. I really like it. We got like some scarecrow looking girl, right? Got the farmer, a baker, or the chef, riding a horse, and a chimney sweep. The chimney sweep kind of cracks me up a little bit. I don't see really anything in here. I think the only reason I would have coins or any extra things in here is going to be if I perhaps had a metal detector, we were able to receive more things that way. So this is our only way to go. Let's hope it's a good one. With our blueprint, we can see that a den gives us 2 different ways to go, but we don't have any gems. Spare room gives us 1 good way to go, and a guest room cuts us off, so we've got to go spare room. Because I don't want to have to re-roll right now. If I had a metal detector in the spare room, I could have possibly had like a key or a coin. I think if it's giving me an out, I need to take it before I try to reach off. And I also have a nook. Give us a key. Cuts us off. Go to the left. Let's do nook. Key. And keys can be used for like chests, like boxes that could have things inside. Why does it look like that one? But you can't. I also have, what does this one say? Oh, yes, it's talking about taking notes. I got sticky notes, don't you worry. Do you think you can get a duplicate room? Or does the game come creating the best layout of rooms? I do think, and I'm not sure about this, But I do think that because this is more of like a mansion, huge thing, you probably could have more than one of the same room. I don't think so because we haven't actually unlocked all the rooms. So I don't know for sure, but that's definitely something to think about. Okay, so we can go den, which gives us 2 outlets. Storing kills us. Drawing room, 2 outlets. I love the drawing room, like really love the drawing room, but I don't have any gems, so I had to go to the den. The den will automatically give you a gem right here. Yeah. I love these little swans. They're so pretty. So pretty. Okay. And which way? I got. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's see if this cuts. Ugh. Lordy. Security room is probably the best out of these. Definitely does not kill us off at all or have to go around. So let's do security. Security! Security! Russ, how's work going today? Oh, an apple will give us extra steps because that's energy, right? And in this little security tape, surveillance, you can actually see yourself move. Isn't that so cool? So cool. Okay, and what we need to do in here will set us up later. Okay, so I want to do the keycard system. And in our settings, I don't have a key. Therefore, I'm gonna have it on as low right now so that I don't start getting a bunch of keycard ones. Keycard doors that I cannot open. Our offline mode, if anything happens, I would like that to be unlocked. And let's go back. I also know that we can log into the network with Swan Song. Password accepted is. I'm kind of really happy that it's always like the same password. Or like this kind of. Right? Alright. Network login. So staff services, remote term access, mail, data transfer, terms. So we're obviously not able to like punch in or out or anything, but I do think that we were able to place a special order the other day, and I believe I asked for a shovel. So if I build that commissary, there should be a shovel there because we did that last time. So let's do, I already have to, let's do the metal detector because I like having the metal detector. Okay. I think that's probably there. That's good for now. Good for now. Here that I absolutely need. And I believe I need to go this way. No. Go this way. Whoa. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah. Oh, we gotta use a key. I think I have to. Oh, God. That's good. Alright. So, I do have car keys that I have checked in there into the coat check, but I haven't made the garage yet, so that might not actually be beneficial here at all. A dark room is really only going to be beneficial if I find a way to get the breaker. Let's go ahead and do dark room for now. I love that the lights are on and then it's like, aha! You get nothing. You get nothing. Oh, and of course we get a key card. Ugh, gag. Okay. Let's actually go back through here. And I want to see if we can use this little area here. Anything. Guess not. Alright, so I have a storeroom. Guest room. Time for the let's actually redraw. Utility closet! Guys, that's amazing. Okay, let's open this guy. Alright, keycard entry system. If I turn that... Right? That was so amazing. If I turn this off, do you think the doors just open? AP? Alright, and then we are going to turn on the dark room. We're also going to turn on the garage in case we build the garage later. They are technically unlocked based on the security. Right? Like if it's off, it's unlocked. We could be incorrect about that. So let's go find out first. Before I like I'll say for sure. Okay. It's Curdy. Okay, now that our lights are on. Oh, I love that it's so creepy. Alright, so all of these. Oh! Was there always a trunk in the den? I do need the magnifying glass. You are 100% correct, but I just got a key card, so I might have to turn that back on so that I can use the key card. What I really need, though, is the magnifying glass, and I don't have the magnifying glass because I would like to know what these initials are, because that's obviously part of what's going on in this story. Uncle and Marigold, and you know who we are, and all this other stuff. So, that's definitely part of the story. Let's take a look. Dark room. What were you saying? Is it in the parlor? I think it's sometimes in the parlor. I don't know that it's always in the parlor. Parlor's all way back here. I have plenty of steps. Let's try to go find it. Because especially now that I have running shoes, there are times where I don't necessarily lose a step. Oh shoot, that was wrong. See, so last time it was right here, so I don't think it's always there. Bummer. Bummer, because it's an item. I don't have the running shoes this day? That's annoying. Do I have to buy the running shoes each time? That sucks. Alright. Okay, so now that I'm in the parlor, and I do not have the magnifying glass like I thought I was going to, what else can I possibly do? Into... away. Nothing. Oh. Becca, right? And then you were saying something else about den? Trunk in the den. Is there always a trunk in the... I do think that there's always in the den, but I don't... Oh, wait. Shh, son of a... Where the fuck am I? Now I'm just running up steps and this is horrible. Not nursery. Hallway. Entrance. Corridor. Library. Entrance. That was ridiculous. I have to build that. Okay. What trunk? This is the den, right? By the door. Oh. Oh. Should we try it? You're so smart, Crass. Ooh, we got another key. Some coins. And a gem. Crass, you're so smart. We love that. Alright, so I'm gonna go back into security and then let's see. Let's choose a different door from security and see if that helps us. This is kind of like House on Betrayal Hill, the board game, without the monsters. I'll be honest, I kind of thought there was gonna be like monsters or something scary in it when Crass suggested it. I don't know why, I just thought there was. So I would probably enjoy like monsters. I think I would. Yes, that is the entire point of this particular game. So green rooms do not cost a gem to draft. That is beneficial. I feel like green is the best and red is the worst in the game. A storeroom. Be a gem and coin. An East Wing Hall. I don't think we've done an East Wing Hall yet. Let's do an East Wing Hall. Giving boring. Flowers. I know that the flowers have something to do with something. Something to do with something, right? Which way? Going up? Sure. Let's key. There's apparently tons of secrets in this game. Oh, for sure. Alright, blueprint. Pantry leads us back into the dark room. Guest bedroom. We get that. Steps. The drawing room. There's a gem required, but it does lead us back into the dark room and gives us a way out. Let's do the drawing room. Ta-da! That's creepy. That's creepy. Love that. Okay, so what we know from this room, if we look here, this is a little askew. So then we go over here, go boop. And then what do you know? This moves up. And then with the help of a friend, we figured out that it was, what was it? Oh shoot. I've already forgotten. A day later, 4/16? Now. Yeah, that's what it was. 4/15. And inside the safe, you get a gem, which is wonderful, and then a letter. Now, this is the... We actually already know this letter. This letter was written by Herbert to Marigold, who appears to be who we are playing as in the game, Simon. We are the son of Marigold. Obviously, Herbert is our uncle, and Herbert is the one who's like, hey, if you find the room, you can have my mansion. So that's how that plays out there. Love, love, love. Let's see what we can get here. Locked. Boo! Okay, so let's go into our room. And poo, this is the electronic one that we could have had. Like, just had. Okay. So in that case, we're not going to be filling this hole here. So we have a boudoir, which does lead us upwards. We have a bunk room, cuts us off. A kitchen leads us up. And there is food for sale if you got enough coins as for sale. I do believe that we are going to do the kitchen. While we are losing a gem, we are going to be able to purchase some food. So we can absolutely do that. But we're broke, so a banana or two it is. That's fine. I'm cool with that. What's today's main course is a wood-fired pizza. It's been different every time we've looked at this, which love that in a game. If we have a furnace in the house, we get an additional 10 steps. That's so smart. Wood-fired pizza. Love it. Love it. This is an incredibly smart dev. I was singing their praises yesterday, and I will be singing them some more today, because the creativity that has gone into this is beautiful. Boudoir is the same color as the bunk room, so maybe it gives you steps. There's a possibility. We now have storeroom, cuts us off. Guest room, cuts us off. Pantry gives us one little entry, so we're taking it. We also receive coins. And we also receive this little apple for some steps. In this piece of paper, it explains that the change is left over from somebody, you know, asking Bridget to go and get some fruit for us because we're a visiting guest. So we took the coins and we took the fruit. Love it. And what would we like to do here? We're now filling this hole. We have guest bedroom. I can always go back up to the drawing room and see if it will lead us upwards. If it doesn't, then we are completely cut off. So guest bedroom cuts us off. Bunk room cuts us off. It just counts as 2 bedrooms. Kind of cool. Like giving you the extra steps and stuff. We don't have any gems to do a commissary, which would have been a much better option. Let's risk it. Give ourselves more steps. Right? Oh, hey, look at that. We get more steps. The compass. We've never had the compass before. This is going to help us draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That is so beneficial. So the nursery plus bunk is 14 steps. I'm not sure. I believe so. It sounds like good math. I'm not good at math, so if it sounds like good math, let's take it. That's the note from someone who stayed there. So we fully accept that we cut ourselves off because we did not mind that. And we were going to go to... not security, we were going to go to the drawing room to see if we can be led more north, which now that we have this compass, shoot, we have no key. Are we completely stuck though? Click on it, or you would draw through. Select graph. Items and rooms will allow you to redraw if you don't like options. True. Do we have anything that could possibly give us a key? No, I think we got stuck. And honestly, this is what makes me feel like this game is so beautifully done. Is that I see. I see that I'm like pretty stuck. We're absolutely gonna try the East Wing Hall and try to go south and see if that gives us something. Because now that Krauss has suggested it, I now see it, and let's absolutely see if that works. But like I'm not. If that doesn't work, I'm not upset. I don't feel like, oh my god, I've just wasted so much time. That was so stupid. I'm not getting that feeling from this game, so it's so well done that you don't like lose your mind. Okay. So this, if I make the storeroom, we're gonna get a gem, a key, and coin, right? That is going to be clearly the most beneficial, so we can open up a door to the drawing room. So why wouldn't we do that? Let's go ahead and get those things. So we now have a key to open that door. Any old key opens any old door or trunk or whatever. There is not specifics as far as I know. And a coin. Love it. Okay. Back through here, and then just double check before we start. Yep. Okay. Now, we can use this key we just got. Good going, Crass. Alright, a boudoir kills us. Gymnasium opens us up, but we're gonna lose 2 steps every time we go in. A courtyard also will open us up. But a gem is required, so are we willing to lose the gem? I think we are, rather than losing more steps. And what do we got? We got us a sledgehammer. Yo, we have so many tools. Can shutter padlocks, unlock trunks, so we no longer need a key for a locked trunk if we ever find one. If we get the shovel, I can unearth what is in here, which would be fabulous because I'm dying to know what it is. Dying. Okay, so this is us in the courtyard. We can either make the billiard room, which is a puzzle, and will lead us left. The coat check will give us the car keys, right? The code check will give us the car keys, but it does cut us off. But we are able to put something else in the code check if we, you know, see it's fine. Show us the math skills again. We could also do... No, we can't do the walk-in closet. I don't have any gems, so billiard room it is. Let's go do us a puzzle. Alrighty, so in this, we learn from the guest bedroom that the darts board is the puzzle in here. And what is going to happen here, so we have this kind of plus, minus, times, divide, whatever, right? And what's going to happen is we are now playing the game. So if I hit 7, because this is where this little blue is, right? 7. Well, okay, I now have 5, 1, and 2. So assuming that this part right here is addition, I think. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's hit 8 and see if it is addition. It was addition. Okay, so 7 plus 6 is 13. But is this yellow minus 4? That make that 9? Yes, it does. So now we have 12. What, minus 7? Yeah, because we said that was minus. And 7 is, what is that, 5? 5. But then what was the pink again? Times, perhaps? What's 5 times 4? 20? 5, 10, 15, 20? Yes, it is. Guys, the ADHD and dyslexia has always made it so fucking hard to do math that thank God this is basic math. All right, so we have 3. Minus 2 is 1. Times 15 is 15. And now I have a key. Now I have a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Let's go. God damn, we doing good. Okay. Honestly, guys, I have never, ever been in a position where mentally I could sit on stream in front of people, any number of people, and go, yeah, I can do this. I can do that. Like, never in my life. Okay, let's use the silver key. What does the silver key give us? Many doors, many options, which is gorgeous. So we have a chamber of mirrors. We haven't done that yet. You can now draft second copies of your rooms you already have in your house. So Crass, there's your answer. There is your answer. If you have the Chamber of Mirrors, you are allowed a second copy of a room you already have. That answers actually a couple questions for us, so that's beautiful. And then we have the conference room. Conference room, whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So if you have something like the metal detector, which gives you more coins, or keys, and you're like, you know what, let's get this conference room in here because all that stuff's gonna go to the conference room and I don't have to go around to each room and find it. That's awesome. We do have the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I mean, that's obviously pretty awesome. That's always a good one and still leads us out to the other things. Now, I'm torn between the two, but this does give us, because we're like eating a full meal, it's gonna give us more steps, and I think that's the direction we have to go in. I'd love to build something new, but my confidence just isn't there. So we're actively at a rank 7. So once we have hit a rank 8, there's going to be a random meal here that we are able to devour. Which way are we going? Okay, or up? Let's try to go up first. Locked. Okay, what do we got? So going to the left, we can do a bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, which will give us extra steps. A workshop we have not done. Combine inventory to create new items. We haven't done that. Or the commissary, where we are going to maybe find the shovel that we asked for. Which would be nice because I do have the courtyard. There's a gem required and I don't have any gems, so we're gonna have to go with workshop. Mild disappointment. I did want that commissary. Does the conference room mean any new rooms place their items into? That's my assumption, but we don't know yet. God, love this. Adore. They have cogs. We've got some cogsworths. Oh gosh, it's like an actual little like tool room. This is adorable. Got a freaking saw just sitting there. I'm sorry, the metal detector's just here? Okay. Yes, boo. Now we gotta find more keys. Okay, so there's stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read. Thing is full of puzzles. All right, workshop. So I have a compass, a sledgehammer, coin purse, metal detector, and a key card. What on earth could I put together to make something? We could do like the compass with the metal detector, right? Does that do something? I have no clue. This and hammer? I was in coin purse? Like, what is this gonna do? I don't think we know. It would be very, it would be nice if I knew what these things are gonna do. So, that? So, maybe by combining, did that not combine them together? You think red is no. Okay. Red is no. Alright, good to know. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Key card. Purse. Metal detector. Car. Does none of this stuff go together? Can only certain tools be added together? Right? Like, probably. All right. Well, you would have been nice to have. All right, let's leave this to the side. Let's see if we can do anything here. And we have a gymnasium. It'll give us another outlet to go north. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. The archives. While drafting, you would no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That sucks. It does give us 3 openings. A walk-in closet has 4 items, and there is a gem required. So these both suck. This is the lesser of the suckies. Crass believes that the archives may have the magnifying glass. This is true. But I don't think I'm far or knowledgeable enough to trust only seeing 2 of the plans yet. But the chance of getting that magnifying glass is just kinda gotta try. Oh, our metal detector going. Hello, thanks for the coins, love. Can't go up ladders, you can only go upstairs. Got to figure some shit out, aren't we? Because the music just changed. Love this. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Metal Illustrated Book of the Year. Damn, that's a mo. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. Guys, major music change. This is gonna be good. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. But he called her Marigold. That doesn't make any sense. Why would your uncle, who you're close with, be calling you Marigold? If that's your pen name. Interesting. Interesting thought. January 27th of 86, the next year, Swimbird author never considered herself success. Successful? Is that the rest? Okay. A girl home is Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." That's adorable. You go, Marigold. That's so cute. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits, I don't know what that is, pundits that viewed this book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I mean, can't it be both? November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. We don't know any of this yet. This is all incredibly new information. I think I need to get you the piano hits from Payne's Creek on a sound button. Yes. Honestly, that would be so great. That would be so great. But I think it's something that you guys should get to use, not something that I use. I think it would be perfect for someone to just kind of like be there with the timing and just be like, okay. Now, like, because I enjoy when I watch other people's streams, like trying to time something like really good. I enjoy that, so I think other people do too. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Okay. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Conspiracy, so that it's probably talking about her. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. So basically, if the rats are jumping off the ship, everybody else should jump off too. Because something bad is happening there. Manning and White at press function. They look a little... Oh! We know him. We know him from the pictures. They're both in pictures. This is a huge conspiracy thing, isn't it? Ooh. Alright. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the something waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major something last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to 6, 7, 17. With grand treason. Interesting. February 21st, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. That sounds so fancy and adorable. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Yes, this is Simon's mother. We are playing as Simon, so he's reading about his mom. He's literally reading that, like, this was her disappearance, like, this is what was going on before it. He's literally finding out how his mom died. We're not sure if he knew before. Reddington Herald, September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. High peerage. I don't know what that is. Fancy people? Maybe? And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Here's my 2 cents on political versus king, queens, and their jewels and their shit. What do you want them to do with it? What do you want them to do with it? Is it supposed to be in a museum for people to see? Is it supposed to be something that they wear on, the red carpet somewhere? Is it supposed to be locked away and nobody ever sees it? What are they supposed to do? If they're born into this life where everything is given to them, including priceless jewels that they view as heirlooms of their family, what do you want them to do? Do you want them to get rid of it and then use the money to help people? Like, that would be my first instinct. That's my first thought. But aren't they also supposed to get to have a piece of themselves, a piece of their history, a piece of... I feel like there's a certain confusion that kind of comes along with that. But I guess that's it. So I don't know exactly what we have learned from that yet. I think it's a bit of everything. I think there's multiple ways to view that. Locked. But I don't think it's clear. I don't think it's clear which way you're supposed to think about it. This is locked too. God, they're all locked. Okay. Okay. They're all locked. That's fine. Fine. Let's think this through. Everything is locked. Correct? I can go back to the dining room. Try that. I didn't see the magnifying glass on the desk. Did you? I think I got kind of distracted by... There is no magnifying glass. I think I was like distracted by the story. And we are not at rank 8 yet, so there is no food, and that is locked. Shoot. I do not have any keys or any jewels. I do have coins. I am locked. I am locked out of everything. There is no option. I can leave the house and I can venture outside. That's not going to help us find a key to get into the antechamber. It could give us more information and dig a little deeper into the story, but that's basically all that we can do. I don't have any other outlets, doors, or anything else to open. If you don't mind, Crass, getting the code for the orchard, I do think that that is perfectly fine for us to have. Because I don't know in what other way we would get that code. I'm thinking possibly putting together these letters or getting the magnifying glass, perhaps. Any of those things may give us that. But I do think that we don't have much to go on here anymore, so it's kind of like, just let us have it, right? I love the shovel. Shovel would be great. Let's keep moving this way. Nope, what's wrong? Oh, I'm wasting steps. That's okay. I'm gonna go to Nook. Across to Nook. For the chapel. Yep. I am now in the chapel. And observatory, library, corridor entrance. Oh god, that scared me. Pyro, how are you doing? What is going on? What's new? Library entrance. Six steps to go. I don't know. I think we're gonna make it to the orchard. But I'm not sure. We're doing good. We played some Faz this morning. We even got to play with Gamer Chick a little bit. That was amazing. And we're doing pretty decent at we're doing pretty okay with the Easter event, so that's always good. Okay, we are at the orchard. I literally have like 2 steps left. What is this? Oh, there it goes. What? I love the delay on that. Fancy. Olivia, hello. How are you? Welcome in. We were playing some Blueprints. We were playing some Faz earlier. Tell us what games you play. Crass, do we... Oh, you do have this. 1128 is carved in the tree trunk in the picture. So we're assuming that this is going to be 1128. That's a great assumption. I love it. And yes, it is. Love that. My hair color looks so amazing. Thank you. That's incredibly sweet. It is actually time for me to redo it. It's faded, but I do actually love color that it's faded into. So I think we might go in more of a light, airy blue direction. So we've now just unlocked the apple orchard. Has been permanently unlocked. Love that. And add it to your campsite starting tomorrow. You will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That is amazing. That is amazing. Because, I mean, we have all these apples, and apples give us extra steps. So, yeah. Alright, let's see here. We only got a couple steps left, but we are in the orchard, so it should be okay. What other things can we learn from the orchard? We cannot take anything with us, it seems. I don't know what's going on here, though. This has to be, like, some kind of coal, steam, something runoff from, like, whatever's going on in this little mountain pass thing. What's going on here? I can twist this? What is that? Oh! That's cool. I don't know why I need that. But that's cool. I wonder if there's more like that. You might dye your hair this color. Go for it. Absolutely. Yeah, there's clearly 3 more, right? But this isn't like a keep clicking it like 3 more times. Like, I feel like that would turn it off, right? So, but I don't think it's that. Throw out the buckets, up the bird bath. Hey, wanna buy a sundial? That is one of the best jokes from Hercules. Like, I'm telling you, 90s, 2000s Disney cartoons had the best jokes in them. Now the jokes are like kind of meh, they're alright. Do I stream daily? I do not stream daily. So does the schedule pop up still? Yeah, that's not an accurate schedule anymore, Crass. we gotta fix that schedule. So this is what happened. So I'm a mom of 2. They are school age. They are 6 and 8. So on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I generally on those 3 days try my hardest to stream starting around 9 a.m. Right? On Mondays and Fridays, I decorate ice cream cakes for a local shop. That will be, the owners will be retiring at the end of the season. And so I may or may not be streaming more. I may or may not have a different part-time job. I am not sure yet. So I like to say that my specific channel is in a teenager growing phases. We're not sure exactly what direction we're going. We're not sure if it's going to be more streaming or less streaming, but I can promise you that while I am streaming, I do give as much attention to chat and to the people watching that I possibly can. We have, in what I believe is created, a very loving, open, tell us your worries, give us your thoughts kind of channel. And that's what we strive to have. I have two kids, 2 girls, 6 and 8. But yeah, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. I am lucky, and part of my daily mantra is telling myself how lucky I am that they are of school age and they go to a great school, and that I'm able to stream, and that I'm able to do, other jobs and other things. So if you ever hear me talking about like how fabulous my life is, I'm not trying to rub it in. I think it's good to remind yourself what you have, so you're not so worried about what you don't have. Because that just makes life long and boring and horrible, and nobody wants that. So that's it. When did I start playing blueprints. We started yesterday, so technically I am only on day 5 within the game. Within the game is that. Expand the question. What do you mean by daily routine? Yeah. I So in text, so in chat, it's always kind of more difficult. Like even when somebody's texting you, it's always more difficult, especially for someone like me, to understand what part of that is the answer that you're looking for. All right, so we have the Gardener's Logbook, which starts April 10th of 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Because while you're making the map, you can have multiple green rooms. You can have as many green rooms as you can put in there. So that makes sense. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I love that that's how that ends. And general tomfoolery. All right. Am I enjoying it? How's it going for me? I am in love with this game. I think that this is an amazing game, and I can accurately say, just for myself, that this is, so far, I understand we're only in April, but this is game of the year for me. And I generally play either puzzle or scary games. Like we were literally playing Phasmophobia earlier. Love Phasmophobia, absolutely. So there's a variety of games that I play both on and off stream. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. So we clearly need to go into the West Wing a little bit more. It sounds like there's some information there that we need. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. So this is literally, by reading this, we now have the information that the green rooms you can really only have along the edges. So we're not going to have like a whole patio scene running up the middle. That's just not going to happen in this. Okay. So on the perimeter of the house is where we're able to get our green rooms. The terrace, patio, veranda, the morning room, which we don't have, the greenhouse we haven't seen, and a secret garden all fall within this category. So we just found out what the other green rooms that we did not know of yet are. What's next for streaming? Planning to grow your channel? Not really, to be honest. I know that might sound kind of silly, but I think I'm comfortable. I am comfortable with who I am, and how we've gotten here and the way that everything's kind of going. I think I like to be comfortable. And comfortable works for me right now. So, to be totally honest, it's, no. No, I'm good. I like where I'm at. I do. The soil survey. So what's going on with our soil survey? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Right? I mean, it makes sense. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. Grass, you cracked me up. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse, because we do know that flowers, or like secret or special flowers, do actually have like something to do with the game. I don't know what yet, but it's got something. So I'm literally gonna draw my thing here. Anyway. So these were the survey results. So there is only one that he considers to be barren grounds. There is poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. Oh, I feel like we'll come back to that. Oh, smudge pots. That's what this is. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Ooh. Pyro. Oh. It is a drawn red X. And it's, so if it's in handwriting. Hold on, I have something for that. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. This whole time I'm like, oh, barren ground. I'm never gonna get anything from that one. And then Pyro's like, hey sis. It's drawn in red. That's amazing. Literally, Pyro, you've saved me so many times with that. Like the exact same mechanic. And it's hilarious that you have. I love it so much. Okay, thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Okay. The smudge pots. Miss, I'm trying to stream. Thank you. Dog's over here yawning like it's her job. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical, necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So that's the gasoline valve that we turned on, right? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister? In the chat? Did you just hear my voice give out? In the chapel? In the chapel? That was funny. Alright. Okay. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Bryna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe. Like, bro, why are you using all of these fancy words? To probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Raina's depiction in the chapel. That's pretty cool. But I'm not sure exactly what we get from it. Hold on, we need to draw our little thing. This is not working. I'm not drawing that. Hold on. I'm gonna do something else instead. Hashtag art stream. Yeah, no, hashtag take a picture of it. Look at it on your phone if you need it. This is how we do it. Yeah, no art stream. You want to know why? Because I drew that. Okay, you can't see any of this shit. I drew that. It's like this big. And then went, no. Not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. Sounds good. Alright, well that was actually very... Did you just hear this dog hit the bell? It has been a couple hours. Alright, so we're actually gonna pause here. And I am going to give you guys our BRB screen, and the doggies are gonna take a little potty break. We'll be right back. Should be. Oh, here we go. We open this one. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. Ooh. God damn. My whole body shook with that one. Fuck, that hurt. I'm so old. What the fuck? Floating boner. I mean, isn't that what's in all jacuzzis everywhere? Floating boners? It's kinda checks out, doesn't it? Alright, let's do that. That always makes me feel more comfortable. Cause I am... Oh, bathroom. Okay, not there. Ah! Shit. Fucking stairs scared me. What the fuck? How did I just let stairs scare me? Oh, what's it? Shit! Oh, God. I know you're in. Oh. There we are. There you have it. There you have it. Okay. Thank you, Maroy. Where'd the bear go? I want the bear. I'm 2 years old. I want the bear. Enough. because I feel like that has definitely tripped me up more. Well, that was perfect fucking timing. God damn, did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see that? Can I do anything? No, they just exist. Can I go that way? No. Ooh. Okay, what's this one?
Picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Oh, that's cute. Nick, but where are they? What the fuck is... Oh, God. Did you guys just see me get scared by a underwater chair? I was like, what the fuck? It's been happening to us a lot. No, I feel like it's kitchen. I can... Oh, shit! What? What? Why? That's gross. Why he gotta be gross like that? Who did it?
We should inform the strong.
Shit.
Yes, but do remember.
Girl,
also
use up
that
them
I
ghost
discovered
poopies. Get
the
me.
murder. The challenge is mine.
Yo, you got me.
The challenge.
The challenge?
We need to look.
Swing your arms. Yeah. Oh, that was shitty. Great, now our lights off. Shit. Oh. Guys, we took that like a champ. I didn't close my eyes, and I didn't look away.
Jack! 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 Wake up, Jack! Are you okay?
Do you have any idea
Is he dead?
what I've done?
To death!
Shit!
My snoot knew!
You can report this.
Helen's work. You read Helen's work. What about my work? And I did report this to everybody. And you know what they did?
What is that? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. When I was... Did you just fucking see me look around the game? Daytime, I just got so... I don't understand that there's a dove handler who is, I don't know, 100 yards away, like, come here, doves! Oh, catch the doves! Give my doves back! Like, they're trained doves. You release them, and then you get them back. We get our ghost less than 50% of the time, but we get some... I thought this was like a can't get into kind of thing. Maybe I stand correct. Incorrect. Okay. I guess go back. No, go this way. Shit. Volume 6. And then 15. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, Lord. Oh, I just figured out what was happening. That's why it was shaking, because I was in the way and it was trying to move. Guys. God! Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck was that? Was that a spirit box response? Are you here? Is the... Oh, shit. Tarot cards. Yes. Oh, shit. Is that because I buy your tarot cards? There. This goes out here somewhere. Hi. Can you... Yeah, I can't... Motherfucker. Got cords going all over the place. Can you just... You're all seeing this, right?
Everybody's good,
And I stopped off to have a snack. That was nice. Fuck! See if I can make this tighter. Not really.
You can't get out.
I don't see it. I feel like it's like too loose on my head. Did I just scream? Because I feel like I... Good! That's
Are you dead?
Yes!
Then it's not in there.
I sound like I'm crying. I literally sound like I'm crying in that. That is insane. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for letting me take care of the doggies so they can do their business and we can have a little snacky snack. Just want to say I appreciate y'all. All right. Given that we have 2 steps left, we do have new information that we have found from the orchard. It is night time. There's no like actual, right? Okay. This guy. Wait, these are off though because I diverted it? Is that correct? By turning this thing? Okay, I want to see what it shows me. It shows me that I've turned that off. But I think right now I'm gonna leave it off because I don't know where any of these other ones are. And is it supposed to like light my way somewhere to like do something else? Like I'm not 100% sure. Well, I don't know because in a game, don't you normally just... I don't know. We'll leave it off for now. But I do think that unfortunately we have to say that we're done. We're gonna have to call it a day. The area where the blue flame is an elevator. You know what? Let's do you a solid, Crass. That is now on. I only have 2 steps left. Let's see how far over there I can get before it's like, and you're dead. Alright, because like here's my campground. And it's literally right over there. But I don't think I can get to it from my campground. It's right there. It's gonna kick us out. That's fine. We'll see. We tried. Honestly, we tried. Alright. This might be a little bit different. It's all different. Crass, are you loving this game as much as I am? Does today's play of this game feel any different to you than yesterday? I feel like today's is more like explaining my decisions than it is like just walking through the decision. So I feel like that part of the gameplay is a little different. Okay, are you thinking that there's a chance that it says a little different? It might be hinting at the fact that, like, hey, if you put the same one here enough, maybe that'll always be the right path. What a good theory. And guys, now that we've opened up the apple orchard, which I highly suggest you do as fast as you can within this game, we now start off our day with 70 steps. That's Gorgina. That is fabulous. Love this. Let's go straight up and see what our options are. Bam! Bam, baby blueprint. Okay, so I have a parlor, which has a game, which is going to give us 2 gems. I got a pantry, which is going to give us some coins, and a nook, which gives us a key. Let's go nook. Why not? Is the blue flame still on? I mean, we're gonna lose a step by going out. No, it is not still on. Ah, it's okay, now we know. The blue flame is not still on. It'll have to get turned on each time we find something. And I bet you... Hey! Oh, goodness. Pyro, have you ever seen the show The Great North? It's by the same people who do Bob's Burgers, or some of the same people who do Bob's Burgers. And within The Great North, within the first season, maybe even the first episode, there's a couple 69 jokes, and they are very, very funny. They are pretty good. Definitely check it out. What a great show. If you like Bob's Burgers, Simpsons, Family Guy, any type of what is considered adult animation in a non-sexual way, right? But adult animation, fabulous. I'm a huge animation fan. Why does Bob have burgers? Yes, because his dad also had burgers. His dad has a burger shop, and you find that out within the probably not in the first few seasons. All right, so my option is hallway, den, courtyard. So apparently we can have a green on the inner circle. It's just only certain green rooms can be on the inner circle, and a courtyard does make sense. Let's go with hallway. Why not? Regular old hallway. We're good with that. Okay. So the next star thing we're gonna find is this 4-piece, right? And if I go this way, going back down, don't do that. Let's just keep going up. We could do a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. The spare room gives us nothing. No gem for our secret passageway, but the secret passageway is quite fun. Go ahead and do a bedroom. Anything useful in the bedroom? That looked different for a second, but it's not. Poo-poo. I think I'm finding anything in the of his mom. I do think it's sad that he doesn't get to like stay overnight in the house, but it does make sense because like where are you gonna wake up at the entrance every time? That could be a little weird. Pantry leads us down, utility closet cuts us off, and a patio also leads us down. Still don't have a gem. Let's go ahead and just we have the potential to reconnect those, but I just don't see that happening. Let's go utility closet. Maybe. Make sure. Leave that on in case. This though. What does this do? What's VAC indicators? We have not been to the gym yet. I just turned on whatever VAC indicators are, so we'll see what that is. We have not done the gym yet. I would love to. I think that's a wonderful idea. We almost chose it last time, but then did not for some reason. Can't remember why. And what do we got here? We have a pantry, leads us up. Parlor, plays a game, gives us a gem. I would love to have a gem because we're getting a lot of rooms that are requiring gems, which would be really nice to have. So let's do the parlor. And let's play a game. I want to play a game. Okay. I actually really enjoy the parlor when it is on the outer edges of the map because then you get to see the windows. Very cute. I love this kind of bay window area look guy. I love that in a house. I always think that looks so pretty. Alright, options are this box is the black box. That is a lie. This box is the blue box. That is a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Is this true? Are we house shopping? Kind of. At the same time. At the same time. Yeah, a little bit. I do believe I did have the chance to pick the gem. You are correct. Well, now I'm a little bit more confused. So we have this box is the black box. That's obviously a lie. This box is the blue box. Again, obviously a lie. So we already have 2 lies. Right? So this must be a truth. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Try it? Love it! Riddle me this, Batman. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We have a den, which gives us 2 outlets. Corridor gives us 1. Commissary we can finally use, which honestly, I think we are going to do commissary because I did ask for a shovel 2 days ago, so it's got to be in there. I don't have any coins though. But look, there's metal detector. There's, ugh, Jesus. Okay. Salt shaker. What do I want a salt shaker for? A sledgehammer and a metal detector. But didn't I ask for the shovel? And it said 1 to 2 days. This would be the second day. Duh. Okay, well. Rude. At least I have a commissary, I guess? I don't know. So, what... I would love to know what this means. With a bathroom. Without a bat? Like, it just... That part just doesn't make any sense today. Oh, got a text. Looks good. Okay. So, is it saying that you can't possibly get to the room without a bathroom? So you have to get to it with a... Right? Bathroom, bat. Bathroom minus bat. So, room. Become Batman. Honestly, Crass, I think Pyro's got it right. I think we're supposed to become Batman. I think that's how we complete this game, is by becoming Batman. I have so much junk in our nuts thing, and I just need a chapstick. I'm a talking bitch. Your mother's dead in the game. In large manner. Just become Batman, and that's just what you do. That's what you do. I am Batman. I am Simon P. Batman. Alright. Totally checks out. Let's see. Lavatory. But this is a bathtub minus bat. It's just rub. What? It'd be interesting to know if we make the commissary again. Does it still have tub and bat? Right? Backwards for bruh. Bruh. Maybe that's what's happening. The dev's just trying to be cheeky. We have a storeroom which completely cuts us off. Cannot choose. Guest room cuts us off. Security it is. And we do now have a gem for it. Fabulous. Honestly, when you first build the security room, that's a hallelujah moment. Like, they're just the key change in the music and just visually is stunning. Let's see what we have here. We have this information. This does nothing for me. Not really. We already know terminal password. I've already seen these. So nothing new is really happening here. I do think that every time what is happening? You have a Katy Perry, Ozzy Osbourne? Who was calling? Not today. Not today. Okay. 3 bats. It's the Triforce of Bats. Answer is a secret tile in the bathroom. I love that you threw COVID in there. That's hilarious. You're like, you know what? Throw it in. Okay, the estate inventory. There's nothing that I have not received. Oh, shoot. That wasn't what I was trying to do. My bad. Let's enter keycard system. Let's set this up. So I don't actually have a keycard right now, but assuming that I'm able to get a keycard, we'll make this high. And then our offline mode needs to not be locked, it needs to be unlocked. And that's perfectly fine there too. And then there's security menu. Let's log into the network and see if this gives us. I'm thinking that I should be looking at a different area. Bath? At the bat. Just H. Huh. Haha. Maybe there's an H in the bathroom. You see what I mean by like this moon logic puzzle thing? We've played so many games that like that is the logic, that is the reasoning for finding it. That when you put H for Herbert, I mean, what? What is we don't know the question, so we don't know the answer, right? It just sounds like a much bigger puzzle where the answer is somehow H. It also could be the A from you know, the stone from the craft room. We really don't know. It does sound like a much bigger puzzle, and I think we're trying to simplify it into a smaller puzzle that's usable now, and I just don't think it's usable now. T for toggle. Okay, staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So there is information that we can gather once we have made the office, and we try to go through there. Let's also see this data transfers. They're not available. There was something else. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. So if we make the library, the laboratory, we already have the shelter, so I don't know how we would make that information go anywhere, or I don't know what that information is actually going to do. So I don't yeah, I'm not so sure on that. I was really thinking there was something else that I could have done on here. I'm assuming not so much. Not at the moment. Which door should we use? This one? No. That's a useless door. Unless this one's locked, then it's not so useless. Oh, the dark room. God. Exhausting. Maybe walking into the bathroom and hitting the H key. Oh my god. We're just gonna come up with any old thing that we can. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Cool. The dark room does give us 2 outs, but you can't see the full plan. And I have the utility closet, so that doesn't really matter. We don't have the boiler room yet, but I don't have a gem for it. I don't know if that's going to cancel out the negative effect. Let's take a look. So this is going to turn off, right? And then what a waste of steps. I made sure it was on earlier. Meh. I'm like, wait a second. Meh. Go back into here. I still don't know what this VAC indicators are. I just have them all on. I thought it was going to stay on also, but I think it's a game mechanic of it's a way to get you to waste your steps to have to go back to it. So we can appreciate that, and that's okay. We accept. We don't love it, but we do accept our fate. Really wish I had that stuff. I'll say I think I just... Okay, but now our lights are on, so we're not gonna have like shit things anymore. And every time we come in, I believe these pictures are all in the same spots, and they're all the same things. As we've looked at this twice now. So we now know that this is actually the publisher. So whatever the publisher has written on here, I would love to read. I need the magnifying glass though. So it totally trips the breaker. Someone else is in the house. Where's the call coming from? Inside the house. Oh, a gem. Thanks. Thanks. Walking around doing nothing gave us a gem. Love it. Love it. I also need the metal detector. Tells me where shit is because I'm apparently bad at this. I have 2 doors. Which way would I like to go? Would I like to go left into the dark room? Nope. We're gonna try and go up and out. And actually, I think we're gonna go greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's a fabulous thing because I'm avoiding these red rooms like they are not full of fun shit, okay? The pantry, we can have any old fucking pantry anywhere we want it. Let's go greenhouse. Greenhouse is new, and I'm excited. Oh, crass. This is what I want my greenhouse to look like. This is one of the first things that I'm gonna do in our, what is it called? My brain, yes, backyard. My brain went, meh. It's from the Pop-Tart this morning. I'm blaming the Pop-Tart for all of my issues, and also probably not buying Pop-Tarts for a long time again. Is it a grassy knoll? No, it's not a grassy knoll. Okay, so, but what do we get out of this greenhouse? Do we get anything else out of the greenhouse, or do we just have the understanding that, you know, we can get more green things? This looks like something. That's clearly something. I don't know what, though. Oh. That's a secret door. That's a secret passageway. Or is it something we can hit with the sledgehammer? Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, God, that's gonna be good. Watering can? Can I have it? We can! The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Well, shit, Pyro. God, you're so fucking good. Wait, do we have another song? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. These are numbered. Oh Lord. That's not saved anywhere, is it? Sheets, the sheets, the sheets. Sheets. I don't know anyone named Sheets. Like bed sheets or this kind of sheets? No, I think it's this. I think it's this. And these are numbered and there's things about it. Interesting. I appreciate that. I absolutely. Okay, so now we can like kind of see the side of the house here though. This looks cool. Little statue guy. This is nice. Is this all that we can get from here though? Because I'm like not disappointed, but also kind of a little. Samantha. Alright, why did that look like a weird dead body? Too much mortuary assistant. Alright, I guess this way. Let's see what we have here. So we could do a, nope, don't have a gem for the courtyard. I could do a pantry, which leads us up. We could do a corridor, which leads us more towards the middle. I do think doing a corridor is potentially a better option. Let's try it. Let's hope we didn't fuck up. Don't see anything. And we have a cloister. Oh, so he was not talking about... Okay, so the green rooms, certain ones can be in the middle. I got that so wrong. I was like, is he talking about a chapel? Like, what the fuck's he talking about? Okay. Guest room gives us 10 steps and absolutely fucking nothing else. Chapel gives us one other way to go. Cloister gives us, one other way to go. Don't have enough gems. We're gonna have to do chapel. I don't even think I have any gems. Holy potential spams. No, I don't have any coins is what I was trying to say. But, just like regular church, don't have anything. Can't give anything. That is blocked off. Here. And options, closet and end it. Great Hall. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Insane, meaning these are like 6 little like closets. I only have 1 key. Or secret passage, I don't have a gem. Fucking Great Hall it is, I guess. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Okay, dilemma number 1. So I can either use the key to go here, here, or here. Or I can use the key to try to go into these 4 closets that could potentially have anything in it. We don't know. So I think we have to be prepared to be able to bail ourselves out somehow, and just in case we get like a shitty hand here, let's do this door. We're gonna use our 1 key. I have never been more disappointed in myself, I can tell you. Don't cry on stream. You were kidding. They are all locked doors, and I just got fucking trolled. I just got a 1 in 7 troll doll, and that was rough. Getting money, I don't have anything. That was so hurtful. Where does this one go to? The corner. Let's make a storeroom so we can get a key. Ugh. I cannot believe how good that just got me. Perfect, I tell you. Key. Gem. Coin. But, do I use the key to open this box to see if there's a key in there? Or do I go use it to open up another door? Because what if there's only gems in here? I don't want to look. No! No, now I have more coins and the dice. So rude. So rude. You gotta have 10 coins for a metal detector. Why do I want salt? I don't understand why I would want a salt shaker. Oh my god, you clipped it. Trolled by the game. Love it. I don't really need gems at the moment. Okay. What that silver? Maybe. Okay. The right keys, Evie. Get it together. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why that's in my head. Aquarium! Aquarium! Aquarium is every color of room. I don't know if that makes me feel any better. If you click it, you can see what it does. Oh, we'll do that next time. We could also have a closet that's gonna have 2 items, which is great. Spare room doesn't do dick. Alright. 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 Oh, you can use the watering can. What did the watering can do again? Did it give me coins? Gems? Gems. It gives me a gem. It gives me a gem. You're so right. But the closet could have a metal detector, it could have a magnifying glass, it could have a coin purse, or it could have a key, a gem, coin. It's just gonna have 2 things. So do we do the aquarium because we have never done the aquarium before? Because cool, right? Or do we do the closet and we're gonna cut off anyway, but there's a potential that we get a key. The crass edge of my seat. Aquarium! Oh god. Literally because we haven't done it yet. Here's my watering can. Pee. Did I just pee the floor? Hey, look at that. I opened up a new entry. Look at this. Oh my god, it's a little bedroom. Stop it with the cuteness. You know there's totally clues here, right? Gotta be. Has to be clues all over this bitch. Like an office storage. The archives. Laundry. Get the fuck out of here. We haven't made a laundry yet. Hallway. That outside? That is outside. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, this fish is like very unhappy to be there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can... Where does this one go? This one goes to this corner, and we're already trapped here anyway, so it really doesn't matter. We do have a gem where we can get a locksmith that has keys for sale. So much gambling. Literally, the amount of gambling in this game. Honestly, if you have a gambling problem, just play this game. It's enough of a rush, let me tell you. Like, this will cure you of your gambling. Well, I only have 5 pieces. So we can only have a 1 key. Fuck, I want the lockpick kit. God damn, that would be great. Alright. I got a key, though. It's nice. Wait, can you go into debt? Ah! Fail. I love that it, like, jingles the can, like, not in here. Lawn. Mountain. Alright, before we decide what else we're doing. Okay. That was an entire ride, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm not gonna go into this hallway because we dead end over here. I need to go back through entrance, parlor, commissary, security. Security! Entrance. Parlor. Commissary. Security. Red room? Red room. Red room. Corridor, chapel, hall. Oh, a fail. Chapel. Can't have my money. What is the likelihood? Let's go get fucked over by another room. What is the likelihood that this one directly across actually goes nowhere? I'm thinking it's high. Let's do this door. Yay! We can have a closet, which is a dead end. Guest room, dead end. The drawing room, which has a gem required, and I've used all my gems. Love it. We have to go closet, and hopefully there's keys or something in here. A compass. Love it. Drop floor plans leading north. We can deal with that. And a gem. Duck. A duck. I think we got stuck. Man, we got stuck so early. That is so upsetting. Because we could have redrawn. We could have redrawn. It said that all the doors were locked, but are they? Okay, yeah, we have no more options. Sucks. Donkey dicks. I love this permanent additions, though. We have the apple orchard, which means there's other permanent additions. Man, I really should have redrawn, shouldn't I? Well, now we know. Now we know, I guess. really dead-ended myself way too quickly. Didn't I? Alright, I got about 14 steps. Let's go adventure. And this time, we're going to the West Wing. The lady died. I don't have a key! Or bitch tits. I will figure. So that thing was the one that was lit by the orchard. No, that one was. It is still lit. Son of a bitch. I don't know, dick. So if this one is lit, where's this one come from? Probably the other wing. Or when this thing gets opened. God damn you, immersive game. Stop being such a good fucking game. We're making functioning very, very hard. God, I could've... You know, nothing's really there. Let's... How many people have beaten this game already? Is it quite a few? So I'm feeling like it's quite a few. Also, there's a door here. Didn't notice that. Till now. I love that this moves. Standing next to it, the trees will start to move. Ready? Ready? It's so cool. It's been out for 2 weeks, so tons of people have probably totally finished this. Which is amazing, and like good for you guys, but also like fuck you, this thing's hard. There's his little thingy. Okay. There's only one valve coming out of here. Because I have that on. No, this is not as fine. I wonder if there's ever like tools out here sometimes. I wonder. Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, crew? I think we call it a day. Call it a day! Call it! We got stuck. Cozy shopping center. I had 3 shop rooms. I was trying to make it work. The Great Hall done fucked me over. That's okay. We tried. I think I need a man. Need a focus man. My brain is melting. And honestly, I got so much fucking shit done yesterday. After having one of these during stream. It was like big brain ideas. It was great. And I have a hallway leads to the 2 sides. Can't go straight up the middle. Nook to the right. Chapel to 2 sides. I do not want the chapel that close to my entrance. Constantly lose money. Hallway. Let's try it right. I have spare room, bedroom, commissary, gems, bedroom, and let that just cut us off. Add extra steps. A magnifying glass. Hell yeah! Fucking love it. I took the pen. Do you know who loves stealing pens? Crass. Crass loves to steal pens. He will steal all of my pens and then look at me like, what? What did I do? Let's try to the right. And we have closet. I got a nook and a spare room. Let's do the spare room so we can get to the outer side, to the right. Not iced. And here, can I take this tape? Ah. Bedroom at least leads us up. Whenever we enter, we're gonna get 2 extra steps. Closet kills. Storeroom kills. Storeroom has a key. I don't want anything that kills off this right side too early. You want all of the animals. They call me Mr. Snow White. You're a pet stealer. If I heard correctly. Pen stealer. You're a pen stealer. I tried to take the pen off the desk and it wouldn't let me. You could be a pet stealer too. That's totally fine. See, right? Game on! What's going on? Okay, now that we have the magnifying glass again. There's something on here. Blah. There's gotta be. A gun purse, you say? Yes, bank it up. Let's earn interest. The only thing to see about his mom is the only thing that I think that is like truly sketched over nicely is the necklace. So perhaps the necklace is something that we need to do. You ended up napping. Fabulous. You were so groggy. Yeah. Oh gosh, Crass could definitely use a nap. Depending on how long the nap is, sometimes a nap can be like worse for me. Like a worse idea. It's the moon from the vision. Oh, from the rumpus room. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, Crass, get an office cot. Crass's office is like the main entrance of the building. He doesn't get to have anything nice. Okay, the pantry kills us. Parlor kills us. Nursery kills us. Oh, we're dead in the water here. So do we go parlor and get gems? Do we go nursery and get more steps? Pantry and get coins. I don't have any gems. Okay. Gem. Let's go gems. Under the desk nap nook. I love that. Oh my god, yay! Apple, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's do the parlor game. See, it just looks so much nicer when the parlor is on the side with the windows. We have this box is the middle box. Lie. The gems are in the middle box. Ooh. This box is the middle box. It's clearly another lie, so it's gotta be this guy. Am I getting good at this riddle? Sure am. I sure am. Okay, let's go back up. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I mean, I think we're kind of like dead anyway. No, are we dead that way? No. No, but I want to make sure. Wow, what a waste of steps. I want to make sure that we don't get dead going that way. So we could do the closet for 2 items, a nook that could potentially connect us. Doesn't really matter. Or the commissary, since we now have a gem. I could always use a key. And right now I have the magnifying glass and the coin purse as my items. Man, we really gotta like a big girl brain this, and I'm struggling. Okay, but we're gonna do it. Do it. I do this. I don't have any coins, so I don't need the commissary right now. Let's kill it. This is gonna be in the bottom corner. Now I have a gem and a sledgehammer. So great. Now we can get into any trunk and not have to waste a key. Any trunks around? Is there Trunkingtons? Any Trunkingtons? No? Okay. And let's take a Leonard. And in our Leonard, I have a chapel. Still gives us direction. Corridor gives us direction. And will be unlocked because I have no keys. Waste a gem on a nursery. What I do? Chapel's only gonna give us 1 out anyway. Have any keys? What green room had the weak wall? That was the greenhouse. We're gonna manifest this for Crast. Yes, I love that. Absolutely love that. Let's do it. Let's... Oh, corridor. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anything? Anything? No. No. Poo. What have we got? I've got a nook that goes nowhere. But it is a key, a storeroom that goes nowhere. And a pantry. Oh, we kind of have to choose the pantry. We've killed ourselves off 9 different ways. And we've got a nana. Love us a nanner. Ah, those 3 steps. Okay. What's up for her? And going up. I have a den that gives us 2 entrances. A west wing hall that gives us 2, but we don't have the best luck there. A patio that gives us 1. And it says spread gem in each green room. Well, I don't have any other green rooms. This isn't beneficial right now. West Wing Hall isn't the best of luck, so let's do den. Den actually gives us 2 outlets. This is a gem. It doesn't always have a trunk there. It just sometimes has a trunk. And then if we want to try going this way, which I do, because hello, let's try to go north. Alright, I have a utility closet that kills us. A kitchen. Takes a gem, it has an exit in the garage. But the garage 100% killed us. Utility closet, so we gotta go kitchen. That was weird. Oh, I forgot the den goes down. Like, what? Oh, didn't even know the window was there. Love it. See, I wonder, like, if this red on the car means something. Ooh, for, like, games. I really don't know. What's the food today? Today's main course is a porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. I can get a banana, but I need to save my coins. And I just got a banana. Still really want that oven. Okay. What can we do here? Keeping in mind, we can always come back down here. Okay, so I have a nook that would reconnect it, storeroom that cuts it off, and security, which leads us north. Security it is. I really, really wanted to build that garage, but it just left us with not a whole lot of options, and I can't be doing that. Alright, security. Let's do 3 things. I really wish that this would just, like, stay on. Like, once you've done this part, like, ugh. stays. Keycard system. Hopefully we find a keycard. Let's just leave it on medium and unlocked. And call that good. All I want to do. I don't know why I need to, why am I, oh, sorry. Swan song. Oh my god, I just got that anxious feeling of like, is this gonna connect so that I can check my MySpace before I get in trouble for being online? Showing my age. Okay. Need to have the office to do electronic mail, but there's gotta be some other thing. It's not. Send out stuff announcements, request schedule change. I just feel like there should be something else. See, I did a special order and now it's saying 1 to 3 days. Annoying. Just exit. Okay. And am I going this way? Are we going up? Let's go up, 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 up. What do we got? I have the dark room. I don't have a utility closet yet, but I can always see if that pops up around the den. Nursery. Boiler room. Oh, this is our power source. We haven't done the boiler room yet. Let's do boiler room and see what it's all about. Fancy. Oh. Okay. Ooh, music change. Da na na. Ooh, what's this do? We don't know. That's encouraging. Even the music is like, maybe not. This guy. Ooh. It's dead. Alright, I've connected it. What does it do? Oh. Did I just turn on this door? To what? This is exciting. What does this do? Let's do. How do I get rid of this though? That brought out some kind of weird stairs. Right? So this thing? And that's how you get to see stuff. Back. I need to get this open first. I'm in love with this puzzle. Oh. Oh. What's that do? It just moves this? It's connected. That stops. And this gets here. But I needed this to be better. Okay. It leads to Terabithia? Stop. That is funny. I gotta stop that at like just the fucking right time. Are you kidding? How do I even know? How do we even know? Do I have to stop it? I click it. There's like nutrients there. No, it needs to be stopped. Why? Oh, ridiculous. This one too. Now I'm sending it this way. What is this? What'd that do? What'd that do? You know how to put that as on? What's this one? Okay. So open now. Turns that off, but opens this up. I turn this other one on. Let's turn this one on. Okay, I now have half of it. I don't know what that's doing. right. Bridge back out. Will let me. Yes, I don't need that. More. Damn it. See up there. There. Let's do that. And that. That's not changing anything. But that's just so blunt. Trouble. Way to come up here and look. Check. I have 2 things right. Crass, I think we need help. I still don't know what that's doing. Oh, Cass. That probably brought power up to it. Yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. Maybe I don't need help. Okay, now that's on. Where is it? Does it open like that to the different rooms? Directs power to different rooms. Oh my god, I bet you need the boiler room to open up the thing. Open up the secret room. I bet you need the boiler for it. That away. It's fine. Power to that. Is that fine? Because this should also have power. Not that. I have that amount of power. So I need to somehow. By getting that power. Because that can power this. Still working. What's this now? That's what I want. Do I want this room? And they're just acting like it's a normal room. What does this even do? I have no clue. Chapel, drawing room, observatory. Let's do drawing room because it has 2 offshoots. I feel more confused than I was before. I am telling you, I am more confused than before. Insane. I love that this is the same puzzle every time. It means we always have the answer. As long as I remember it. I'm like really disturbed by the boiler room. I don't know why it's like that. Always the same. 6 is on here for some reason. There's something I see. Map. I don't know if I'm like still messed up from the thing like screwing me over on that one grand hallway or what, but like it's just weird. I've never been more confused in my life. Rude. This is the most oniony layered game I think I've ever encountered. Ever. So, oh hey, a weight room. Lose half your steps. That sounds horrible. Commissary? Or the laundry. Let's do the I haven't done the laundry. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fucking hanger. Spent laundry services. Spin cycle, wash and dry fluff. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems. 0. All of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Have either one. Love and fold I can't do. Interesting. Very interesting. Unfortunately, not helpful at the moment. That is a bummer. Okay. Now we know what it is? Do we have one? That really felt like a waste. Okay. Nothing. I can go back to the den. Back to the den. That's it. There's Crass's future clock. Alright, in the den, I can have a nook. Chapel. The office. Can't have the office. God damn. Chapel it is. You read that as 2 exits? I'm surprised it was 1. Yeah. I honestly think I did too. And yeah, then it being the 1, I was like, oh. Okay, I guess. Alright, so for this part right here, utility closet, which is our breaker box, the dark room. The aquarium is the only one that we can we may just need to be okay that we this round at all waste with all these damn steps. I have to say there's another room. It's not gonna matter until we actually. I don't know what the VAC is. No clue. No clue. So. This door? This door's locked. And then these 2 doors are locked. Another way to get key. Room would have been better. Anybody else see any way out? I don't. Unless, is there something else with the boiler room that I'm missing? I feel like we figured the boiler room out. Like, that was fine. I don't know what this bed does. Let's mess with the boiler room for a minute and then call it a day for this round. This thing just went off. I don't know what this goes to. What does that go? The only other thing that I can think of. This, but I think that just goes down anything. Okay. Calling it a day on that one. I think that day goes down in history as the worst. The worst run. Honestly. If it was a cozy cottage, yikes. It sounded like I did more like... What's the word? It's giving roller coaster tycoon. I built a cozy cottage. They're like, you didn't figure out shit. But hey, that's fine. 3 p.m. already? Ugh, day 8. Let's fucking go, you guys. We got this. I am truly proud of how far we've been getting at this, honestly. Let's go from the middle first. And spare room does nothing. Corridor is at least unlocked. A conference room. Go ahead. Let's conference room it up. We haven't done the conference room yet. I got an apple. 3 spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So any map that says that it'll spread gems throughout the house will now be into this room. That's honestly awesome. Some of these have like notes on them? No. Steel pens. Steal the pens, Chris. This though. The safe code 9083. Well, we know that's wrong because it's on red. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So in the office safe, we're gonna be able to find some conference notes. We need to build the office for sure. That's a secret door. That's definitely a door. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, anybody else have notes? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's fancy this instrument. So cute. So cute. This leads us north. North. Cut us off. Cut us off. How about a den? Den. Go a den. Go a den. Alright. Gem. Parlor, chapel, bedroom. So chapel will give us 2 offshoots in case we get a shitty option. We can try to offshoot, you know, next to halfway up. So we're gonna do it. Is this anything different? Looks about the same. Let's try left first. Closet. Nook. Guest room. Hate that. Let's cut it off. 10 extra steps, boo. Sit over here. Here. Like pick up the basketball. It'd be very interesting if you. It's kind of like flush the toilet, pet the dog. Like, I just like seeing those things in the game. I ain't got no money. You can take anything. Blueprint. Let's go. Okay, I got hallway that can take us across, but then also back down. Room across. Gymnasium. Ooh. Ooh. Whenever you enter gym steps. Hallway. Yeah. Because we haven't built it yet, I guess. Okay, here's our gym. Gymnasium. Fire. It's been a fire and a tree. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Can I pick up this basketball? No. You? Nothing? What? What? This doesn't do anything? There's nothing that happens in here? That is bullshit. Bullshit. A red door? Yeah. Locked. Love it. Go down. Down and around. Storeroom cuts us off. But it does give us a key. Farther we could go around, we'd have gems. Use a gem to get an aquarium. But if it's every color, we don't have anything that's storeroom. I think I'm getting to this point where I'm like kind of almost rush playing the very beginning of it, and then I'm taking my time as it gets more complicated. Going up. So about halfway through the map is when I'm like trying more to take my time. So I have a gem that I could do the patio. We haven't done yet. It's gonna spread a gem. I only have this one green room. Pantry gives us coins. Use lavatory to stick. And we're dead in the water. Maybe we're pantry. Not waste a gem. Let's go pantry. Tree nanner. Love us a banana. I got some coin. Good. And to go up, cut off. East Wing Hall, 2 options. Nursery. Meh. Hall. Doesn't the gym have a breaker box fuse? I bet if you turn it off, you don't lose steps. That's very smart. Or maybe there's a message. That's amazing. That's good to think about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, like a blacklight message? Oh. Spare room. Nothing. Closet. Security. Is it worth it to use gem on security? Yes. Yeah. Security. Alright, I'm not fucking with any of this shit unless we actually get to that point. Let's just keep seeing how fucking north we can get, and we can't. And of course we're locked. Okay, so security. There we go. Go. Let's adjust this before we leave there. Same thing we've been doing. We're leaving on a medium, but if the system is down, I want it to be unlocked. I feel like that's all I'm gonna do right now. Then you gotta not. Left, spare room to get across. Bar. Up again. The cloister. Ugh! Can't have it. Need 3 gems. Bar. We could at least find an item in here. Potential item. Oh wait, don't I have the... But this has the safe, which is Christmas. The safe again? I think just gems. Yeah. Gem. And then the same number 4 one that we already have. Herbert, and it's from Daniel. So, already have that one. No. Bedroom. Back to security, but we do gain 2 steps. The drawing room. Take a gem. And the secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. That is cool. I do like that. We just can't choose what that leads to. And then I feel like that starts cutting us off around here, and that makes me nervous. Bedroom is a circle, and we'll have to go all the way back down to the entrance. It isn't the worst thing, honestly. Shouldn't we just have the drawing room, though? Boop. Got Harry Potter puppet ball stuck in my... same letter. I'll take a gem. This one, right? Whoa, okay. I got spare room. Go check where I can get the car keys and maybe potentially actually do the garage this time to look in there. That would be good to have more information. Or the showroom is going to take both gems, but it says luxury items for sale. Well, I only have 5 coins. I could redraw the floor plans because this is what we're in here for. It's either that or the coat check. But since I don't already have the garage, I don't think the coat check is useful at the moment. If I redraw, we now have hallway, which does give us 2 ways to go. A walk-in closet, which cuts us off, but gives us 4 items. That's not bad. Of course, the observatory that only gives us 1 way to go. But we would get the stars. Why is this game so good? Why? Why? You had no business making this game this fucking good. None whatsoever. Let's do a walk-in closet because we've never made one before. Ugh. Hate myself right. A sleeping mask? What the fuck does that do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, it gained 5 steps? We're so well rested. It literally paired roguelikes and detective games together. Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful and gorgeous. Jacket. Painting the moon. Why are you painting the moon? And shoes. Dice. Love the ivory dice. We get a redraft and new plans. And a key. And a gem. Same picture. Same as always. Same as it ever was. Alright, anything else in here? Don't think so. Some shows. An airplane. Alright guys, what do we think? What do we think? Did we do good? Got a mask, a gem, a key, and dice. That's pretty solid. It'd be kind of selfish to ask for more, to be honest. Alright, let's go back down to matter. Okay, bar, hall, pantry, gym, chapel. Okay. Bar, hall, pantry, gym. There's gotta be. There's the... Yeah. Did you just hear that. Oh. I'm hearing shit. Yep. All the way back down. I didn't open up any room. Brought something down here. No. And what do we got? So I've already cut off my right side. Left it is, baby. Left it is. I got a nook, a corridor, and a bunk room. Corridor? I want to get to the outside wall, so that's okay. This whole like old-timey picture of this crowbar is pretty funny. And what have I got? I got a nook, which gives us a key. Closet kills us. Kitchen. Food for sale. Food. Kitchen doesn't give us much else. Let's just go nook and get a key. Key, please. Lamp, please. Magnifying glass. Sorry, that was excessive. But also kind of necessary. Alright, closet. Bedroom. Nursery. I'm gonna have to try and snake around this thing. Are you kidding me? No. Let's redraw. Oh, I only have one more redraw. Okay. Closet. Parlor. Lavatory. This is worse. This is worse. This is way worse. Okay. Parlor it is. Maybe not way worse. That was a little dramatic. I'll take an apple. And a key. Okay. And what do we got here? We have the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. That's a lie. There's always something in there. This box and the blue box are empty.
If you don't mind, would you use your mag glass on the little note card next to the door in the nook?
This? I can't just pull the magnifying glass out. It only comes out if you're looking at something. So, are you talking about in here? This guy? Did you want to see what was on here? Billiard puzzle notes. Order of operations. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So if you hadn't figured that out, it gives you the answer. What a gorgeous fucking game. What's this? Something secret. And take it to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open it. I think you have to find a way to put the boiler room next to it. I think that's how you get it unsealed. We haven't even gotten up there. You think the antechamber opens from the ground? That's a wonderful guess. That's a great idea. This we did know. But Crass, thank you. That was very, very useful, very beneficial right here. Okay, so back to this. All three boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be truth or lie. The black box contains the gems. Could be truth or lie. Right? This is purely guessing. This box and the blue empty. If that's true, and this is true, and this is a lie, that would make sense to me. Holy shit. God, I love this game. Alright, we're putting ourselves in the corner, so we cannot do the utility closet. We can do the bedroom, and we can do the hallway. Let's go ahead and just do bedroom. What? Anything wrong with the bedroom? We now have to like try to snake our way back around so we don't get too stuck. Let's see, +5 actually because we have a sleeping mask, so we are very well rested. Is there anything else to look at here? We already know this. At the necklace thing, right? Don't know that there's anything else to look at in here. I tried making an origami butterfly with my 8-year-old the other day. Origami is pretty fucking hard. Like, way harder than I thought. Way, way harder than I thought. Alright, what do we have here? Closet kills us. Library kills us. Commissary kills us. Last try. Alright. Closet kills us. Hallway's open. Observatory kills us. Gotta go hallway. Can't use this. So we gotta snake our way that way. Is there anything in here? No, West Mayor. Remember, this is false. Because it is on the memo is in red. Alright. Library dead. Code check dead. Kitchen dead. We are dead. Okay. Let's do, because we're gonna have to go all the way back down to the entrance and see if perhaps we can get like tunnel, because our last two chances are in the conference room and the entrance. So discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This because we can't draft from the library. Code check will allow us to retrieve the car keys, which, yeah, maybe we'll get the garage. Maybe. Kitchen's not going to do us anything. So let's go code check. And let's go retrieve keys. But then, what would we like to leave behind? Because I would like to have something for next time. And we've got some pretty cool things. We have a sleeping mask, the magnifying glass. Like, sleeping mask is pretty useful for extra steps, but the magnifying glass seems to be like, I don't want to say make or break on a couple things, but like really, really useful to have. So let's check that item and call it good. Okay. Back out. Let's see if I can get the garage out of here. No. I have a closet which has 2 items, the bunk room, and closet. See what items we get? I don't know. Gem and a key. It's a silver key. leads to a room with many doors. I mean, it's useful, but it's not. Unless security, I think I needed a key for this, so we can try that. Actually, that might have just been, oh, jeez. Dog's just sneezing it up over here. Okay, but also, because I have this conference room and it's already cut off, let's see what we can get. I have plenty of stuff. Spare room's useless. Billiard room. I mean, it's the same puzzle, so it could potentially give us either a gem, a key, or a coin. I don't find the library to be useful at the moment. Let's check billiard room. Absolutely. Cross, are you staying at work late today? Will you be coming home on? Look, look, look. They have the bath and the bat here again. Together. That definitely means something. It's got to. Is that a light or a skylight? That's a light. That's very intense. Man, I don't want to do math. Why did I choose that? Okay, ready? Alright, so 17, and then we have 18. Yellow is minus. Who just asked for that? Is it you? Minus 4. It's gonna be 14. Pep, you gotta give me a second. 1 times 17 is 17. 18 divided by 6? Oh, I don't know what 18 divided by 6 is. Is that right? Hold on. 2, 12, 3? Love it. Okay. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. Y'all, this is how you get me to do math. You put it in a game. This is how you get me to do math. PEMDAS. Okay. Holy fucking keys. I have all the keys. Everybody, bow down to my keys. Gym. Entry. Hallway. Oh, this game has me on lock. I am locked in. Should we use the silver key because it unlocks a door with multiple doors? Because we really don't have very many other places. Oh. And by that I mean 0. So, let's see here. We have the dark room, which gives us 2 exits. And I don't have the thingy. The aquarium is every color. I have enough gems. And the courtyard requires a gem, but I don't know that the courtyard does much. But it doesn't do anything negative. I mean, that's kind of okay. I know. I feel it's 6 hours later, still live. Still live. I'm gonna be live until Crass gets home. Or I have to go get my kids. You think courtyard has always had an item so far. And it doesn't do anything negative, so let's do courtyard. Approved. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we at least have a regular door. I want the shovel so I can figure out what's in these dirt piles up here. Like this one? Like this shovel? Like this bitch right here? Looks like it could be useful for digging. Can I dig up this thing? A coin? This bitch. If that fucking pile shits out a coin. I feel like I would have rather had the coin. What? A turnip? She turned me into a newt. Don't got a turnip. I did say I was gonna be mad if it was a coin. So I don't have the thingy for this. Security door is locked. Locked. Oh my god, I was like, is this the Easter egg? Why is it blue? Alright, use a key. Ah! Okay, so we can have the utility closet for the breaker box, which would have been fantastic. We would have chose the other thing, but we wouldn't have seen what it was. The spare room is just going to get us across into the middle. That's fine. The observatory kills us. Spare room? It is. Spare room it up. Anything. Pepper, my love, you just went out. You just went out. You're cute, but no. Okay, bunk room, dead. Laboratory, also dead, but I don't know what it is. Experimental house features, okay. A showroom. It's gonna take half my gems, and I don't have much to do with it. But at least it doesn't kill us, right? I can turn off the key cards and walk through. Can we? Should we just make this? Laboratory. Alright, laboratory. That's cool. What is this thing? It's got some coffee. Ooh, hello. I typically work over at Cinca. Sorry, my brain's not working. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. This room has to attach from the boiler room in the right spot. Bananas in pajamas. And then you do some kind of 8675309 sequence. And then what? It just works? And then gets pumped to somewhere else? Literally, bananas and pajamas right here. Periodic table of elements. With no elements. If this is some kind of clue as to what's going on in this game, I can tell you right now, I have never and will never know the periodic table of elements. Crass is saying hydrogen is 3. This feels like a notes thing. This feels like a notes thing. I don't... Is that maybe why there's the bath minus bat is H? There's some kind of bathroom puzzle that's like H and 3. Or maybe we're spelling out Herbert. Spelling out Herbert, but with the periodic table of elements. Making it numbers. Okay. Well, hydrogen is all we know based on that. Okay. This feels like a thing for another time. Anything stupid for ya? Not really. Oh god, I just got so tired. Oh, I could use a nap. See inside of this. How can I see inside of it? It's so late. What is this? Can I do anything with that? Beakers? Oh! Well. Brass was right. 3 is H. And what we're gonna do... I love that they were like, listen, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. You're right. We don't know the periodic table of elements because why the fuck would we? Why would I have that memorized? I play video games and ice cakes, okay? I don't know the periodic table of elements. So now we're gonna look at our notey notes here. So 5. Let me see. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 1 up is RE. I'm telling you, we're spelling out Herbert for fucking sure. Okay. 12 is NE. And no, I don't know the names. 8 is F. 2 S. That's why this guy's name is Herbert, because it worked out. 9 is TE. 11 is I. 10 is RN. Down here, let's see. 4 is TH. The sound. As my 6-year-old would say, the sound. She thinks it's a fart sound. No clue why. 7 is PA. Beautiful state. 1 after PU. 1 is PU. And 6 is EU. Wow. What a fucking nerd. I just wrote all of that down. And I don't know what puzzle it goes to. And honestly, I will find it to be one of the funniest fucking jokes and red herrings if they just, like, if it means nothing. If it means nothing. Let's see. E-U-S-H push T-H-R-E R-E-E-U push 3 push 3 up E push 3 up A F T E R after push 3 up after N I N E push 3 up after 9. Why? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. That's obviously push 3 up after 9. After 9 would be... Right, hold on. I mean, I don't have the thing on right now, but after 9, 3 after 9 is 10, and then back to 1, 2. Or push 3 up. I don't have any power to this, so it doesn't matter. Push 3 up after you push 9 up. Right? So like 9, push 3 up after 9. But we don't have any power into this room. Guys, we did the puzzle though. I'm actually super proud of us. What is this? Cocaine? What do we got? So big. So big. I literally thought I was gonna have to Google the periodic table of elements, and I was like, ew. Heating and cooling curve. Ifs. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly, Fraser. Lab technician Randolph Elm. Elm. I said Elm instead of M. I've lost my marbles, everybody. Okay. So the melting point was at 0 degrees Celsius. Room temperature 20. Complete thaw. Okay, but what does that say though? This right here. It says something, and now I don't have my magnifying glass. Boo! Boo! Boo, you whore! Okay. Good. What is that? Does that go to anything? No. I can't believe we just figured out that fucking puzzle though, guys. Like, let's be honest. I need this from this room. Not gonna happen. Okay. So we knew that we were gonna cut ourselves off doing this, but at least we have figured out this puzzle. So the next time we create the laboratory, we know 75% of the puzzle. That's fucking fantastic. Honestly, don't mind that. If we go to... Where can I go to? I mean, honestly, that was a solid run. We figured out another puzzle. We did the laboratory. We did the walk-in closet, right? Those were 2 new things. We did the coat check. We tried. Like, it's, you know, honey boo boo, we tried. We tried, but I don't see anywhere else for us to go. We can go into security. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into security. And we're gonna see if we can get this to be open. Right? How do I do that? I don't think we can do that. I think I don't have the breaker. I don't have the breaker to turn it off. Why did I think I had the breaker? I think I thought the closet was the breaker. I think the breaker is a little bit more important than I originally gave it credit for, to be honest. Yeah. That's our issue there. Okay. If that is the case, then actually let's go back to the laboratory. Just run around a bit. Because there's a computer in here that I saw and then forgot about. I want to know what information it has. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, or log into network. Let's see if it is the same. Schwan. Password accepted. Love that. Oh god. We got this. Staff services, remote terminal, electronic mail. Can we do anything of that? No. Electronic mail is in the office only. We haven't made that yet. Data transfer. Sync not currently available. Oh, rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Archived floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Checked item. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. But why aren't they considered a dead end if they're not blocked? A dead end is strictly just what? Oh. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. That one, that's good. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. God, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be so fucking cool. We're gonna be able to play Dirigiblocks. Guys, that's great. Dirt. Occasionally you find piles of dirt. Drafting. Clicking on the door. Yep. Draft pool. Go to collection currently available. Draw. Drawing or drafting. Okay. Turn to network menu. Crafts, you said remote terminal access. Terminal access. View active terminals. Security is online. Connecting to the security terminal? Yo, there's coins somewhere? Stopping for the food pickup. Perfect. Love it. Absolutely not a problem. I can do that. We'll get off here in about 10 minutes. Alright, so experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Wow, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. How long did it take the dev to make this? It is one person, it is one singular person who has created this game. How? How? What, are you Jesus? Are you my Jesus? Are you the god and goddess that we've all been fucking looking for? Please tell me how. Tell me. Somebody tell me how. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Add 3 aquariums. Let's do lose 10 steps. Combine, because I mean we're done with the day anyway, so. Start experiment. This experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. Experiment started. That's amazing. So the laboratory is actually pretty cool. Research logs. Let's try some of those. Oh, the day after an experiment has been performed. So it's research on yourself. Pause experiment. Log on a network. That is honestly pretty fucking cool. That is honestly very, very cool. I am psyched for that, but gotta be like design. Cause I got to get my kids. Well, I'll just get it from the bus. Do we have any other green rooms? No. Our courtyard is our only green room. Honestly, a solid run. But guys, at almost 7 hours, we've had quite the fucking day and quite the fucking stream. Thank you so fucking much. We got some new follows. We got to hang out with a very, very good bestie. I love it. Love her to pieces. Shout out gamer. And honestly, I keep saying, honestly, somebody fucking stop me. Somebody take away my ability to speak. Because I don't know where the fuck it is. Okay. I've had a wonderful day. I hope you have had a wonderful day. We are going to call it a day in multiple ways. The first way we're going to call it a day is literally call it a day in the game. And an ordinary villa. That's almost like upsetting. Don't be like that. Let's do save and quit. Of course we had ads. Give us a moment here. Oh goodness, now the dog's playing with a toy. She's like, if you don't let me outside, I'm gonna poop on everything you love. Okay. Let's take a look right here. I almost did the BRB. Alright, Twitchy Witchy, where we gonna go? Oh my god. Tommy boy, are you really playing Schedule 1? Amazing. Amazing. Such a good one. You guys, Mr. T, love him, is playing Crime Scene Cleaner. You're kidding. Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've died. I have 100% died. And this is where we're going. This is what we're doing. Okay. So we are going to raid Mr. T today. Flash raid. I'm gonna go Mr. T. Would you like a Mr. T, please? Oh god, absolutely fucking love it. Mr. T Harar. Absolutely love. Absolutely. Hey guys, I've had a wonderful day. I'm going to decorate some ice cream cakes tomorrow. Love it. Love my job. And after that, Friday, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, do all the things. We will be right back here. So let's do it. Let's get down to it. Let's raid. Peace out. Bye.
Another secret.